чё это у нас тут? Че? А мы в эфире уже. Эу, 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 эу. Эу, 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 эу. Сейчас я должен увидеть, что панель управления трансляцией маленечко опять моросит. Это я обязан был увидеть. Ну, в принципе, все четко. Сейчас поднастроим маненько. Тут пиксели реально решают, я понял. Да. Да, четко эфир пошел. Что задержка на YouTube очень сильная. Да, все четко. Все настроили. Офигели. Еще ничего не настроили. Куда ехать?
Organ on.
Organ on.
Organ on. Organ on. Organ on. Organ on.
Избавляем общую маленько сюда. Сила. Естественно, мы уже какую игру подряд играем на колесиках.
Hello, Rufus.
Oh, no.
Что, мне кажется.
Organ on. Or.
What a...
Are you now living Deponia? Мы пропускаем это все, потому что мы с вами уже знаем.
Oops. Hey, there it is.
Exactly. And he, you remember...
О, в этот раз что-то даже смотрю в инвентаре хорошо все. О, с одного клика, кстати.
When you're ready...
No. I can manage. Hey, Tom.
What is it?
What would you say if this time I left?
Fine. I had a bet with Doc that you couldn't do this.
What? But I did a press war. Here, I'll.
Чпок. В третий раз, видимо, тоже.
Now I owe Doc 5 zlotys, but it was worth it.
Это...
My fellow Elysian, I know how much you have been looking forward to this day. Regrettably, however, I must inform you that Inspector Cletus and his companion have not yet returned. Therefore, we cannot yet exclude the remote possibility that down on Deponia, part of the population have somehow managed to survive among the junk to this day. Prime Controller Ulysses has confirmed that the Organon is ready to fulfill its mission. As soon as the inspection team give the all-clear on the return from the ruins of Portofisco, nothing will stand in the way of the spectacular start of our journey to Utopia. It is only a matter of hours until we can finally give the Organon the signal to go ahead and blow up our home planet. The good news is, due to this delay, the water slide will stay open for now.
Это Элизиум.
So this is the third strike, you're dumping me just like a trash bag. Why? Just because of some muss tarred on the carpet, you pathetic doghead. I assume that you're human to just bite the dust. But this isn't over yet. Yeah, you can bet on that. The last part of my day will surely
Вот последняя часть.
and change your mind anyhow. So turn on your deaf aid now. The story goes on, for good things come in threes.
Huzzah, good things come in threes.
Это было... Ладно, сейчас. Хуза обещано 3 года ждут. Маленько переборщил. Я только храп слышу, честно говоря. Это надо исправить. Это реально надо исправить. Так, пойдет. Я, конечно, понимаю. Конечно, уважаю, но 5 гребаных утра кости. Такое тоже бывает. В общем, даже в игре сказано то, что это последняя часть серии.
Oh, crap. I guess this means Bozo will finally accept the fact that he needs a new cutter. Oh, Rufus, you were so right. You are such a good friend. Ha, it's his own fault. What a lard bag. Uh-oh.
What's kept you, Argus? I was just talking to the Elysian Council of Elders. They're starting to get nervous.
We're on our way, Prime Controller. Inspector Cletus and his companion are on board. There will be no further delays.
I should very much hope so. Ulysses, over.
Treason! Stop the engines, Argus.
Cletus, you have no business here. You're supposed to stay in the cabin until we reach Porto Fisco.
That will have to wait. This woman is not my fiancée.
Put his eyeballs in the waffle iron.
I know that. She's a Deponian with a brain implant, which also happens to contain the cartridge with the mind of your fiancée.
No, it doesn't. Do you think this sounds like gold?
Chew flesh from their ankles. Rotten vinegar and...
Maybe she's about to have, a visit from Aunt Flo.
Rubbish. That Rufus pulled a fast one on me. We need to turn back.
You fool! Excuse me, bailiff, sir. There's something on the track. What do I care? Run it over. We have no time to lose. The inspector has forgotten something important, and he's in trouble if he can't find it soon. Offenbot, you will go with Inspector Cletus.
As you wish, bailiff.
Phew! Goal! Goal! Hang on, I'm coming! Ow. Ooh. Close! Ouch! Ooh. Close! Ouch! Ooh. Close!
Это я сейчас просто жду для ачивки.
Ouch!
Все. Чугунный котелок.
And Hi. The crane might break at any. I need to do something. You've chosen a romantic location.
Well, you refused to go to the theater.
At least the seats would have been more comfortable.
For starters, you might want to tighten the screws. In the meantime, I'll try to free the cable.
Consider it done. Huh? Oh.
Any progress?
Well, there is, so to speak. Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Wasn't me.
Damn it, Rufus, we're going to fall.
No, we won't.
I'm slipping.
No problem. I've gotcha.
Ah!
Ow!
Well, well, who have we here?
That's Rufus! Of course! Don't you know anything?
And who are you?
Oh, just a fan. Don't pay any attention to me.
A what? A fan?
Exactly! Just carry on, will you? But just a teeny tiny question first. How are you going to get rid of him?
How? What?
You know, what spectacular Rufus maneuver are you going to use?
Oh, that.
Oh, come on! How else would I know what...
Hello? What's can't you see what?
Exact.
But the...
Go ahead.
I mean, your roof, you've always got...
Oh, right. You've got a point. I'll confuse.
Ah! A residual light shot. Need to set my flash.
Blackout? You're bluffing.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps I definitely am.
I'll switch on my night vision, just in case.
There! Done! Do your thing, Rufus! Man, this is going to be so epic!
Okay, okay. 1, 2...
I'm blind! I'm blind! What? Whoa!
And... Ta-da!
Wow! You actually did it!
Yeah. That's me, you know.
How on earth did you do that?
Wait for the photo.
And now you're gonna go save gold, right?
Who? Oh, her, sure.
How are you gonna do that?
One thing at a time. The two of us should have a talk first.
We should?
Yeah, fan to idol.
Wow, what an honor!
So, you're a...
My name is Barry. I've traveled for miles only so I could talk to my greatest idol just this once.
Well, then let me talk, instead of boring me with the story of your empty life. What are you doing?
Oh,
Too bad it's not about me. Let's discuss more exciting stuff. For instance, what about...
Oh.
Now, what was I about to do?
Save gold?
I don't know. There's always time for that. How often do you, as a fan, get the...
Yeah.
We should use...
shouldn't you be...
Her. A true hero must take.
Wow. You...
What else?
Actually, I would much prefer to...
You already know. Don't make me. How about a little?
Oh.
Let's see.
I could take a picture of you...
Yeah, but wouldn't that
Quite on... It would...
you think so? Then get ready. And,
Да.
wait, Gold. I'll shoot you.
But you're shot! Ah!
Dang. The cannon.
Ingenious! You found the cruiser's manual speed control!
Exactly. The manual thingamy.
I feel another brilliant Rufus maneuver coming up!
Yeah, can you try to feel it without making so much noise?
Are you going to start the extreme action now?
The what?
Well, a super extreme...
Yeah, totally.
This is so... I see! You're accelerating the cruiser instead of stopping it like everyone else would have done.
That because everyone else is an idiot.
And the cutter being caught in the cogs is part of your plan as well, right?
Sure. Aw, bummer. Goal. What are you saying? My soul. Yeah, I can't.
Please! See those sparks fly! Faster still! My coat is on fire, but I'm still very happy to be part of this. Luckily, the Organon is known for its excellent...
Dad, that's just propaganda. Your boots on that. I would have made an excellent fact. What? Daredevil! A hose hit. Hold! Still!
Did someone leave the window open?
So the cutter struck sails, wrecked as Tony's mum scales, and of as much a whale for the long road ahead. Still the mood in the group was just super, whoopie-doop, yeah, except that they slowly grew ripe for the bad. For they knew that they would have to go on by foot. No problem for such a walk, it's all the less stressful if you sing along with a motivating song. And to emphasize this, I'll flood the cabin of the Coast Guys with helium gas.
За гелия дохнем.
Ha! Yeah! And wow! The way I took out that Organon with my shadow attack! Did you see that?
For the 1000th time, Rufus.
That was so cool! They call him Rufus. Rufus.
Oh.
Everybody now. He's cool and he's smart. It's something modern art. What? Hey! Where are you going?
There's a hotel down there. I really need a wash. Especially for my ears.
But, Gold?
Come on, Rufus.
Are you mad at me?
Dirty, battered, humiliated, all of that. But mad at you? No. It was actually kind of cool.
Oh yeah! Something modern. Haha! Stairs, dark and slick. Huh. After all. Fall on my butt.
Так, мы здесь имеем 4 входа и туалет.
My circuits are scrambled. I shouldn't get up so fast.
Or get a little exercise.
Whoa! Don't creep up on me like that.
Creep. I rang the bell.
Phew! I thought it was my... It wouldn't surprise me, though, with not to mention the cold or the mold, but I... Welcome to the Hotel Menatech. Would you like to rent a room?
Haven't you heard the...
Of course. That's why popcorn is sold out everywhere.
But I'm the one.
That's fantastic. I thought I would wind up...
What? Is that supposed to be a...
Of course, that'll be the day.
Hello? I'm talking about...
Ah, so you've already...
Strange look. Right under the organ...
Our surveys have shown that this is the ideal location for customers.
Ugh.
People who are so desperate that they'll...
Menitekel.
You think so? It's Menitekel. It means something like...
That's what I mean. Who wants to live with impending...
Don't we all do that?
Right, but...
Or...
Actually, I was just looking...
Geriatric garden gnome, a girly giraffe, and a circus bear and a hat.
That's them.
Yeah, they just checked in. They didn't look like they could afford a lawyer, so I gave them room 5. But don't worry. As long as they don't touch any light switches, electrical sockets, or load-bearing architecture, provided they stay in the room after midnight, of course. Which reminds me, do you happen to have unfinished business with demons? Super! That's all. You have no idea how squeamish some insurance... Here's your key. Please have a pleasant stay.
Thank you. Are you in...
Not... We're safe here in reception. It's the rooms I'd worry about, especially room 13.
Why?
Let's just say it was a mistake to... Oh, yeah, and an apocalyptic cult. So, if you need clean bedding, you should make sure you don't carry any...
How will I find...
Oh, I wouldn't want to spend the night in there.
Oh, why do I bother? I'm going...
Yeah, and that does not count. We've had that check. Ding! Be right... Ding! You! Be right there. Be right... Be right there.
Так, еще раз на ресепшн. У нас здесь ресторан, то есть. Понял. Забираем все, что видим. Это суть Депонии. Что видим, мы всегда забираем.
Let's see if there's anything left in here. There actually was something left in there. Dust. I don't think much of it's drawn, and then what a pity it. Aha! Here we have a nut. Who needs tool? Pretty slippery.
Все равно не сюда. Здесь будет проходиться одна мини-игра.
You can find the
Понял.
That's not crazy. Ah, this pipe is leakier than a rat. Huh. Bozo? No answer. It fits.
Я знал, что он здесь.
Ah, there you are. And wow, what is all this stuff? Did you just set it up?
No. Neurofusion chambers are standard in this hotel. Of course we did.
Huh, pretty speedy. And what does one do with a neuro thingy? Can you watch scrambled channels?
That too. But most importantly, it will repair Gold's brain implant.
Brain?
You know, re-merging the aspects of her character.
Yes.
Her entire consciousness was stored on a cartridge.
Right, together with the ascension codes.
That you need to gain access to the high boat. Exactly. After this procedure, Gold will be her old self again.
And then you can make use of the shower.
Shower? Why?
For the Ascension customs? Or did you think they'd let you into Elysium like that?
What? And just what is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, considering everything we know about that Cletus, he is an extremely clean person. So, if you want to pretend to be him, shower.
Hey, let me deal with that. You take care of Gold. Or do I have to help you with that as well?
Not necessary. It's almost ready.
Cool. Almost? Oh, what do you mean, almost?
Oh, I just have to calibrate the data interface.
And once again, I have to do all the heavy...
Not at all.
No problem. I can fill a data thingy. You just have to press here.
Rufus, no! That throttles the fuel rods.
Ah, they can handle it.
Ruf, this calibration is really much too... Why don't you take care of the much more
Professional mission.
Of course, Doc still needs this thing that can't be found.
Oh, that, relay.
A plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay?
Hard to come by.
Huh, for beginners like you, maybe. But for a pro like me, it'll only take a jiffy. May I borrow your bag?
Sure. So far, you've only taken away my home and my livelihood. Why not also take the bag with the last of my possessions?
Hey, cool. Thanks. Very considerate. Ah, it's stained.
Hey, that was irony.
I thought as much. Yeah, maybe next time you shouldn't put it next to...
No, Rufus.
And I need it to randomly...
I said...
All right. Hello, reception.
You are a dead man.
I'm...
This is reception.
Oh, is that your son? Unless you're the guy stuck in the elevator.
I haven't seen it.
Neither. That's why I can't help you. Please get off the line.
Wait!
Well, what's your...
Room...
Really?
Tell me.
Wait a moment while I...
Hey, I can hear you.
You caught me. Now, can I do anything else to you?
Oops.
No, that happened. We think it's because of the electromagnetic radiation or the one of those.
Hey, bozo, you old...
Pirate. Go ahead and say it.
Huh? Nah. How can you be a pirate without the cutter? I was gonna say, you old liver spot repository. You better get dressed. You don't want to shock Goal into another coma as soon as she wakes up, do you? Now, don't you think we should get dressed?
I can't. My clothes are in the laundry.
And if I bring them to you, will you finally cover up then?
Why should I?
You must be free.
Not really. There's a draft from the holes in the window, but the putrid air from the...
What if the heater...
Why don't you just tell me? Then you won't have to constantly come up...
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I'm telling...
Rubbish. I would have a cough. The...
Blue tongue. Got it.
Roof. You aren't planning to infect me.
I only... How you do... I need...
Okay.
No, don't.
You just don't know what you...
After all...
Goal? She seems rather absent, and as long as she is, why would...
All right. But is that a reason... She's already blushed.
I think you're standing on...
Huh? Whatever. This isn't about any... This is about...
Leg room?
Exactly. Not that I have any less leg room. I'm thinking about Doc, too.
Don't worry about my leg room.
Speaking of... How come we never see your legs, Doc?
Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry.
What? You're naked. No, don't. Especially when you do that thing with your legs.
Основной инстинкт. Достижение получено.
I'm telling...
Rubbish. I would have...
Got it.
Okay.
Except that thing with your... Anything but that! Come on.
I already... My clothes are... And anyway, why should...
I'm telling...
Rubbish. I would...
Got it. Wasn't...
I said... Unhappy.
I certainly would be in your... After all, you slept... Come on.
Why my...
It's not the... Not until tomorrow morning.
And there's nothing to eat here.
Complain? You almost sound like my ex-girlfriend or my ex-best friend, Wednesday, or anybody else who spend a lot of time.
And that doesn't make...
A whole lot more way.
Yeah.
Come on.
Why...
Didn't you...
What?
Oh, yeah. They call sort of a mental superpower that's...
Chaff in the left half of your...
Yeah.
If you want, there's a pipe...
First, I have to...
What?
Well, I bring you... That's the way it works.
What about a good feed?
Huh? No. Are you...
And if you want, there's a pipe...
Don't take it. Just...
Mammoth fur? Really?
And whoop-de-doo.
All right.
Cletus! Oh, that's the last thing I need. And the suit must be cleaned on a cold wash. Do I make myself clear?
As clear as clay.
My assistant will pick it up. Meanwhile, fill out the... and take good care of the bag. Apparently only...
Somebody works here?
Excuse me, but isn't that the bag with my plasma exchange whoopie-doo mammoth fur relay?
Don't be silly. The bags are identical. Yours is already in... And that's where I'm going to... I hope it isn't as shabby as this. Whew. I hate that. Better stay. He must be looking for... But at least I know where I can get that plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay.
Они это только что придумали, на самом деле, типа, это есть. Это вообще очень.
Let's see what... Underwear, a 3-person... No, wait, that's even more on... But, hey! Shampoo? Do I hold here in my hand? I better...
Как тебя отвлечь?
There's nobody?
That's nice.
What?
Too late. Hello? You there?
There's nobody under the...
Don't be silly.
You're seeing?
Can't be. Especially not the creepy sort that hang around and are eternally trapped between worlds until...
I'm not a ghost, and it would be a release if you...
Not so. If you aren't a ghost, what in the dark, right next to that peephole into the...
Ooh! Go away, or you will feel... Unless, of course, you're from room service.
I am... Oh. Ow! Ow! And it's a... Ouch.
Hey, stay...
I thought I was supposed...
Yes.
Hey.
Hey, stay...
Yes. Hey.
Hey, stay...
Huh? And the destroyer will end. He will bear the...
I know that.
And I don't... And he will... Ow!
Oh, that's gonna leave... Hey! Wait a sec. I know you.
Very...
No. You're the guy with... The soothsayer from Port of...
No,
You're a liar.
Which basically disqualified me from...
That's just... What's...
Я не хочу с ним разговаривать.
Just fear. Rufus 1, the heating is off. And that's not that I couldn't... I'm thinking here... The heating is off. And that's not that I couldn't switch it back on any time. I'm thinking here primarily of the environment. Who needs change? Ouch.
Здесь продолжим. Все понял.
Hey, what's going on here?
Hum, hum, kumbaya.
Okay. Hello, you, you friendly hooded people who clearly belong to a, non-violent organization. Doobadoo. Shh. You wouldn't mind if... Okay. Cool. Darn.
Occupied.
Are you ever coming out of there?
Don't rush me.
I'm suffering from severe temporal diarrhea.
Temporal diarrhea?
Yes, I'm a time traveler.
You mean you...
Nonsense! There is no future. I came from the past to watch the end of the world.
Here we go again. Then you're in the wrong place. I'm the guy who's gonna prevent the end of the world.
Oh! That would be very... I'm stuck here.
Why? Is your time machine...
Not
Hey, that... Naturally, I don't believe...
Well...
Ha!
There's... But it's as rough as sandpaper. Oh, and I had the chili during the talk...
What's missing here? Or at least a couple... What's missing? Or at least... I'd rather keep my stuff as a lot. Rare porcelain. Antique crystal. Sharp. What's he gonna do with all these money?
Нормально.
Hey, bozo. Cletus. He's moved into the room. He's probably looking...
Did he see you?
See? You're the human sneakery sneaker. The sneak attack on the soft underbelly of injustice.
Hey, keep it down in there.
Well, you know.
Rufus, maybe it would be better if...
Rubbish! You want to...
But Rufus...
Shh, you don't... Here, I got your... Now, please.
It is. I think the heater is on the blink, but, well, for a...
You? Who convinced you of that? Oh, I'm honored that you're trying to end... But face the facts. You'll never be a go-getter like... Come on, crawl into your soft and cuddly placenta fur coat, and...
Now I'm definitely gonna... I don't even care if I catch the whooping pox.
Что-то все равно тут-то.
His arm. Here, this...
Oh, ha! I can finally... Here.
Huh?
Your change. I didn't use it all. Farewell, and...
Hey, halt! Oh, great. If I didn't constantly imagine things like that, I would probably be really worried now. Oh, rats! What good is small change? Oh, wow, that was braille. Holy junk! There must be a leak somewhere. Is that real? Maybe. Ha! It worked. Now that's what I call... Yeah! All this money changing has... I think I'll let Bozo go.
What have you got there?
Something to eat. What else?
A pie? Huh. That's really nice of you. I'm sick with hunger. You know, blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever, looks like whooping pox.
You should have put on your clothes, like I told.
Should with some pie in my stomach. Well,
yeah, I don't think it's quite. Doesn't seem, although the same. Doesn't seem to like that, although the same is true for the fish guts. Doesn't seem, although this. Very impressive. I never knew that salt could get moldy. Very. I never knew. Let's see if it. Don't mention it. To the pelican, it's my own fault. Curse my color. There. Time for a break, herring breath. That bird breath. Ugh. Let's see if I can make something tasty out of it. Ugh, it consists entirely of fermenting gas. Now all the... Flaky dandruff in a bald man's hood. Ingenious. If there was such a thing as self-marriage, I would propose to myself. Could I bother you?
Yes, you...
What do you...
I am preparing. The world doesn't come.
I think you...
Oh, you've... Oh, yeah. This is a command. I swapped all the hotel shampoo for... Don't just stand there. Shampoo? My salvation. Out with you. I have to shower.
The ghost is doing... I won't bother.
The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shally. The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. So nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shalali. Hooga 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 shalala.
Hey, I could really use a cork like this. And you be a good boy and stay in, Mr. Toffee.
Кому и риску? Понятно.
What am I supposed to do? A fish. He didn't even... What am I... A fish. He didn't even... What am I... Look. He didn't even... What am I... A fish. He didn't even... Okay, I just can't remember. Okay, I can't. Huh? What's going on? A damsel in distress? What am I? You know, oh, that, a toilet. Oh, man. Who threw something? Ah, you can never have enough pepper. Oh, don't. Oh, it needs food. And here.
What have you got there?
Something to eat. What else?
A pie? That's really nice of you. I'm sick with hunger. You know, blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever. Looks like whooping pox.
You should have put on your clothes, like I told you.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. With some pie in my stomach, things will look complete. Well?
Yeah, I don't think it... Icing... It does cause...
What have you got?
Some...
A pot? Blah. On the contrary...
Sick?
I think I have. Is my tongue blue?
Yeah.
No argument? Oh, no. And I'm cold. You were right. Could you maybe find...
The things... Here, I got now, please.
Yeah. Thanks. You really are.
Told you so.
Nice.
There is... And that brings us to phase 3 of my ingenious plan. I call it... Could I bother you?
Yes, you'll see.
What do you...
I am pretty well.
I think you...
Oh, you... Oh, yeah. Oh, good thing I... And now, I have to...
The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shally. The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. So nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shally. The arrival of the destroyer. Hooga hooga hoo.
Kumbaya, our leader is now here.
Tree, tra, true, la, la.
Well, let the part...
Does
in... The what? Oh, the relics. Yeah, wait a minute. I just need to check that myself. What sort of...
Here, they're so mad they'll make... Yeah, you better call... You're gonna take a pill. A sec. Shh. Why?
So, you want... Oh, right.
One with... One up with...
Boom, what? Shh.
One with...
So what now? Not all the machines are running yet.
Let the washing begin!
What? Hey! I have to get out of the machine at the same time as Cletus's suit, preferably before I start to shrink.
Choose the holy relic. Choose. Choose the. Choose the.
Мне тут поебаться придется сейчас.
Choose. Choose the.
Ow! Hey! Oh! Oh, that was stressful.
Большая стирка. Достижение получено.
Yeah. No, please, please, stop! No, stop! I feel so. Whatever. Hello? You don't have to hide. It's me, your Roofikins. Screw you. What are you staring at, Oppenbot?
With respect...
Yes, that's called a concept which may...
Oh no! Before you say anything, those aren't real human bones, you know.
I couldn't care less. I'm here because I need my bag.
No problem.
You're not that bag. I need...
So, why...
Can you imagine a possible scenario in which I need to lure...
No.
Neither can I.
Fine. Then we'll skip the why and...
Well...
That's what I...
Yes.
You should...
And perhaps... I must apologize. The inspector does...
that's Here's a tip.
I...
Have you...
I'll only give up the key, my...
Рядом со мной, точно.
Hello? Anyone out?
Just...
That was to be not even the wind.
Будем на часах ровно 12. Или надо...
Hello.
Ah, the inspector. Have you finally met?
Alas, no.
Ah,
Have you... Perhaps it's because you...
Yes, yes, all right.
You
And...
What are you...
With respect, you...
Yes, that's called a concept, which is, of course, which may also be the reason you look so
But I haven't paid...
well, if you continue to be so diligently proactive, perhaps...
Ding! Ah. You.
I'll only mind.
What have you got there? Is that hotel property? Go ahead. That's how I got it from its...
I'd better... Not that I don't, but the fact that he's wearing... Oh, and
Yeah, I know, but don't worry.
has anybody told you...
That was my suggestion. They almost...
His screws are... Hold still.
What are you doing?
Oh, I mean,
Very amusing.
Have you found...
Не, я пока не понимаю, что...
Hey, Doc, for your own first and second. I'm not changing clothes. I'm not that sort of girl.
Так.
Hello? Anyone out?
Я не знаю.
Ah.
I'm not changing clothes when someone's... I'm not that sort of...
Я не знаю, как.
No thanks. The wild horses.
Ну, тут ловить нечего.
What if I fail?
Серьезно?
I?
Я даже не знаю, что делать реально.
Nope. It's still.
Hello?
Я вроде сделал все, что надо, но что-то тут не так. Прибегну я, пожалуй, к руководству. Я не знаю.
No thanks. The wild horse.
Блядь.
Hello? Anyone out? There.
Hello?
Always.
Room.
Oh, if this is about. Those aren't. Which remind. If so.
Yeah. This isn't about.
Ah, how can I help?
I would like.
I like that. Have you selected some? You have kept.
Oh.
Yes, you got it here. You are in.
Of course I'm inspector. Slimy hair, slimy character. Has. Pleases. Yeah.
Actually, what if the item?
Oh.
No problem. Standard procedure, if you know what I mean. Can I do anything else?
Oops.
No.
Тут нет меню.
Have you found?
Hello. Hello.
Always at.
Room.
Oh, how can
I would like to dine. I would. Is. I would like. I would. Hello. Room. I would like.
Have you select? You have.
Oh.
Yes, you.
Of course I'm inspector. Oops.
Here comes the door.
Have you finally...
Блять, это сложно.
What's missing? Or at least better not. You know, call.
Здесь, правда, больше ничего нет.
Ding dong. What are you? What are you with? Yes, that's a con which made for a machine. I like his. It's.
Have you found...
That must be both. I look forward.
Hello? Anyone?
Hello. Huh. Hello?
Always at
Room 1.
Oh, how can I help?
I would.
Yeah, I'll send him down to your room.
Oh, why? And tell him to sing the dump.
I'll pass.
Thank you. At last. Now reception should be. I just have to make sure I don't run into that up and by.
Here comes the doopy dim doopy dim doopy dim doopy dim dum bum.
Yes.
You summoned?
No.
But you did. You just called to reception.
I would certainly know what I have or have not done. I'm starting to think you're suffering from acute processor overload.
But I heard...
If you are... Never.
Yes.
But...
Ah, the inspector.
I'm stopped.
That's fun. I like that. Have you selected some? You have kept your...
Oh, that...
Yes, you got... You are inspector.
Of course I'm in... Slimy. Would rather please us, yes.
Have you selected some?
I'm working on... What's missing? Or at least... There's nothing but broken. And now that I took his...
Блять.
And have you... And have you...
I'm working... I'd better go to... No thanks. A while...
And here's the Have you selected something?
Нету меню. Алло, чё, в чем прикол?
You?
Окей. А, может не за Клитос? Может быть за Руфус?
Don't worry.
What?
Most guests are and are.
Can I?
You just have. Ah, yeah. A form would be and so we just
very economic.
And please. Yeah.
Oh.
Тупил так, блядь.
Here come
Well, folks.
А меня-то все равно нет.
Have you
perhaps?
Hello? Room 1.
Oh, how can I help?
I would like.
Have you selected?
I left.
All right. The meal will be served at Please beyond the dining room is and the stew.
Yes, fine.
All right. Who am I to deny such a crew?
Remember, Cletus.
12 o'clock, Cletus. Fish brain stew. Shovel. I'll call you.
12 o'clock. I'm.
Ну, теперь все правильно сделал.
Hey, the art isn't making the game always nice. So later, you can order their food.
Very.
Speaking of. Whoa, it's already packed. Mr. Cletus, it's waiting for. What meal? The one you ordered, you joker. Rat meat? Believe me, of course. You see, always friendly. And when in doubt, revenge. What? Don't tell.
I was very hungry.
Yeah. Here's your key. You'll find pick. And here is
Nothing is. You gave me the wrong.
great. One moment. Did you say so?
Yeah. How about a juicy before you? I want.
Huh? How
Did I manage to? I'd like to know that. Come on, give me my room. I need to rinse out.
But first, I would like to present you with.
What? I have to stop Cletus from getting. No time for what? I have to stop Cletus from getting the right key.
Did you know that Brock poltergeist and that doesn't
What can?
Oh, I'm not feeling myself.
Lucky. I'm not going with this. Might be my last.
Oh, you don't tell me.
You gave me the.
That may I? Well, it must be because of my. I knew it was a.
And can I have my key?
Just as soon as the effect. I don't want.
Shouldn't we perhaps consider there is something?
Calm yourself. The only strange thing going on. And can I have my...
Just as soon as the effect dies down, the numbers should be back where they belong. I don't want... Plus Time 12. The clock is... And please check it.
Yes, this, and if I ever... Open bosses? Isn't that right, Open?
I have already witnessed... What?
Is everything...
Nothing. You've given me the wrong... King, Rufus.
Easy.
Ha! The bag. Finally. Now quick, before Cletus comes back. Uh-oh. Darn. I need a place to hide. Another bite of this slop, and I'll have to brush my teeth. I should have known they couldn't cook in this dump. It's a good thing I have my champagne truffles with me. Otherwise, I would starve. Who needs... Ready? Hey! Hey! I knew it. Toothpaste? According... Oh! Huh? Well... I should give one some money. Wait! I swapped the probably. No time. Every second. Not a chip. Cletus would know. Huh. There's a fierce... I suppose it's part of the... What's going on? Champagne truffles don't taste like that. I have to brush my teeth. Quick, quick, quick! More toothpaste! Huh? This stuff should have already taken effect. Oh no! I'm such an idiot. I swapped the toothpaste. While I was swapping, I sort of switch-swapped. Oh, now what? What the? What the?
Двойник. Получено достижение.
Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have put so much on my own toothbrush. What's the... Was that me? Must have been. Even unconscious, I'm still a secret. Uh-oh.
Mr. Cletus, are you there? Is everything...
Yes! What is it?
I need the money back. I have to put down a payment.
No problem. No problem. Good thing I have a photographic memory. Good thing I have... Here. And now leave me in.
Very well.
Whew. It wasn't exactly Doc's job. Man, finally. rare porcelain. Damn it! The idiot took the wrong. I just.
Тут есть что-нибудь еще?
Room service will clear.
Please, but no one is. There must have been. I'm sure that the inspector.
He's.
Ah, I'm apparently.
No. Hang on a minute, huh? It's. Oh, that. Hello?
What?
Simply.
Is it?
No. Wait, just stay in your room.
Who was?
Please wait here. I'll be right back. And I'll.
What? I'm. Oh,
Offenbot. What's
That's what I was just.
Wait. Is that the.
I'm afraid.
Did you take the bag from my.
But you know.
All that I know is that.
I'm completely confused.
When chaos. No time. Every second. Well, what do you know? A plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay. I better leave it in there. I don't want to lose it in the home stretch. Hey, Doc. I've got your mammoth whoop...
Rufus, the operation was a success. I'm finally my old self again. Yay! Yay?
Yay! Yeah, super! But how do you... Yeah, well that... Doc, tell me, did you actually need the mammoth fur relay?
Mammoth fur... what?
Well, funny story.
Oh, I can't believe you wanted to get rid of me.
What?
Yeah, exactly. You gave me a pointless mission so I wouldn't get in your way. That is so mean!
Is that true, Doc? Bozo?
Well... we thought...
And I thought you were his friends.
Oh, come on, Goal. You know what he's like. No matter what he touches, it always ends in chaos.
He wrecked my cutter.
Nya. Really now? Is that the level we're on? Let me tell you something about Rufus. Where did he go?
Forward, and make it snappy.
Spike his uvula with toothpicks!
Later, perhaps. Rule 1. Wonderful.
That rotten bunch of traitors. Uh-oh.
Cletus, there you are.
Rufus, wait for me! I'm sorry. Doc and Bozo... Oh.
And I see you have found your fiancée. Excellent. Ow!
What's going on out here? Can't anyone in this blasted... What the... You!
Come on, Go. Let's get out of here.
Jugular ragu! Whoop, whoop, whoop!
You! Stop!
Stay where you are.
We must get rid of...
I'm working on... This is a...
Go!
Uh-oh.
Hey, come back!
Ow! I wish I could...
Stop!
We must get rid of...
I'm working on...
But go! Please don't...
Uh-oh.
Есть.
Gotcha! This is a mistake. I don't even know you. Hey! Hey, wait!
Hammer the shammer!
Ow! Ow! There you are at last. What is this ridiculous game of hide and seek? What's going on here?
That woman obviously has it in for us.
Right. What she said. Can't you take better care of your prisoners? My prisoners? You're the one who dragged her along. And anyway, where is she now? She must have taken the wrong door. Huh, just as well. Now there's nothing standing in the way of our departure. Departure? To Porto Fisco, of course. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting for you there. Unless you would rather stay here.
Actually, it's like this.
Goal, can I talk to you for a second? This is our chance. He'll escort us straight to Porto Fisco and put us in the high boat himself.
And what if your cover's blown?
There'll never be a better opportunity.
All right, we'll risk it.
Don't worry, Rufus is here.
And promise me you will behave authentically and dignified, like Cletus.
Promise. Forsooth, my good man. Then let us promenade back to your noble steed. My chivalric blood seethes already. Yes. After you.
His act isn't half bad.
Наконец-то, блядь.
Before a champ decamps to adventure and enters the lion's den, he attends an obscure purification ritual. Yeah, that's a habitual narrative. Look it up, it's for sure. Polished to utmost cleanliness and dressed up as his nemesis, he chose, backed by gold, to go out on a limb. And that they had to leave their friends of old out in the cold was basically their own fault. Advance never hold, because breaks are for wimps.
Because breaks are for wimps.
Who needs those crumbs? Oh, look at me. I'm Doc. I'm a know-it-all and a legless wonder. Oh, look at me. I'm Bozo. I have hair like an Elysian unicorn and can make fart sounds on my bass fiddle.
Now don't be so upset. I think it's sad you parted in anger. But believe me, they're going to change their minds. At the latest, when they wake up the day after tomorrow with a planet under their feet.
Huh. We'll see. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad after all if the Organon blew this whole junk heap to smithereens.
Rufus!
I didn't really mean it. So, what's it like on Elysium?
You'll see soon enough.
Is it true that they have fountains that shoot drinking water into the air?
Rufus, I can't concentrate.
Yeah, what are you
I'm writing my report to the council. It will only take a moment. You can get the bed ready.
As in, who's been...
Yes, of course. We should be well rested when we get to Elizabeth.
And you and...
To sleep, Rufus. Got it?
Yeah, sure, naturally. Yeah.
You can get the bed.
May I?
Why do you need a letter
To open my mail. What
mail? What do you mean?
Well, you, female.
Heavens, I'm so unsettled that I find that
go.
Don't even try to. We're just going to sleep. Understand?
You already said.
Yes, but you didn't listen. And kindly keep your pants, even if it's only because of the security.
Security cameras? You mean we're being filmed? And
Maybe not right at this moment, but I'm sure that they record everything and view it on a regular basis.
And, of course...
Yeah, that would ruin everything.
Unless someone got into the computer core in time to...
Is there something you want to tell?
No, you go ahead. I'll do something, nothing like making my way into the computer core. Quite the contrary. I'll be doing something that... Just a washstand. But hey, there's a coffee dispenser! Well now, coffee from Platt? I thought I was traveling first class. Huh. Should I... 3 doors would be a proper one. Whew, screw. I could use first thing. Oh.
Can I help you? Guarding the door. Can I help you?
Well, you could stay. I want to check whether everything...
Not possible. The bailiff has ordered that all guests must remain...
What? What's the...
Orders from bailiff. He's worried. No, don't worry. Even if we have to search every...
Did you just... That's...
Me.
Are you...
What for? Have you got anything...
What? Me? No.
This won't take... Huh. Pardon my distrust, Inspector. I'll return to my post if that...
Perfect. Breathable shoe. Now that moccasins. What am I? What am I? Not, you know. I think what am I? For this and nah.
Can I help?
But you...
Don't worry, we'll do everything necessary to...
Which doesn't include the video.
Wrong, but don't worry, the content of those videos will be handled. And if it's true what they say about your last recordings... I have my...
This verge after all...
You're welcome to...
Are we...
Not at all. I have strict instruction.
Then
do that.
Отлично.
Yeah. Ouch. End of the line. Wow. What's all this? This must be the computer core. Cool location. I bet this is a great spot for parties.
Так. Смотримся, ничего не видим. Видим коврик. Я помню, что на него кофе надо вылить.
What the? Oh, they've actually got a special... It's not gonna... It's not gonna... Is that really the first... Hey, Tidy... Neato! Ha! I should have... It's Ann. Oh, somehow I'm a little... Ha! The first... Ha! The first...
Так, ну мне ничего не остается, кроме как...
Wait. I'd rather hang... Although there is... I'd rather... Although there... Oh, come on! It must... Do you need...
I'm almost...
Yeah, I've got something...
Okay, you know...
That's...
Не, ну здесь больше же ничего нету. Я не знаю, что делать.
A less astute observer than me could easily, which in principle, so it should be easy to find a victim for my...
Can I help you? What for? Do you?
No.
This one. Aha! I knew there's someone. How would they have got in here? But what's this? Someone has fled. Hello? Hello?
And?
No, really.
Then you should... Ah! Ha! Did you see that go?
Did I see what? What have you been doing back there?
Nothing. I didn't just overpower the guard outside the door in a really cool way. To say nothing of locking him up in the bedbox. Oh, no way. If I had done that, then you should have seen me because it was awesome. Or it would have been. I didn't do it, of course, you know.
Of course not. Otherwise, I'm sure you would have said something super cool. Nighty-night. Or sweet dreams. Something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Shoot, she's right. Hey, Tidy. Neato. I'd really love that. It's cute. And it comes with a drink holder. Is that really a drink? Sweet. The Blind Spot of Sisyphus, an installation by Raphael Rembrandt, the great critic of our modern performance. It still can... Huh? I'm pretty sure I've... No doubt about it. I guess I'll have... No doubt about it. I guess I'll... No doubt about it. I guess I'll... No doubt about it. I guess I'll... Hey, Tidy Bob. Neato. What are you doing? It's out of... I'd better...
Я понял. Надо, чтобы он не за собой след оставлял. Потом, когда уезжает.
It's out of... I'd better... I could swear that this door led somewhere else. Looks like the interior... Finally! I'm a genius! I always knew it!
Ah, there. What are you up to?
You
wanted to delete the security video from our cabin that shows you without your...
What?
You don't have to hide these things, no matter what you've done.
Really?
We'll talk for now. Let's focus on how we can get the video data.
Oh yeah, good idea.
This place must be crawling with... security systems.
Was that me? That's not so good, is it?
The alarm still hasn't gone off yet. We're probably safe as long as you don't mess with the terminals.
Well, what do I do now?
Hey, try to distract the cameras. Then perhaps I can reach a terminal unnoticed.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Cameras love me. I'm the more photogenic of the two of us anyway. I think I can distract the cameras.
Hey! It looks like they can only move at a 45-degree angle. Walk along the wall and they'll follow you.
Easy peasy.
First, I need to go to the terminal on the left. Let me know when you've cleared the way.
Okie doke. Gold!
Изи. Все, сейчас касцена будет.
Gold!
But then I...
Oh,
Понял, теперь надо...
Nope.
Контроллер. Теперь сюда надо.
Nope. Nope. Go!
Say what? Rufus, the
Just Go!
Теперь надо, чтобы она сюда попала, чтобы это сделать. Вот так сделать.
Nope. 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 Go!
Rufus, don't that way.
Yeah.
Блин.
Nope. Nope. Go!
Huh. This works better than I thought.
Yeah, and it's pretty groovy too. Diddle-a-da-da. Rufus, Rufus, Rufus. Diddle-a-da, Rufus. Rufus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Go! Oh.
Wonderful. The grace, the discretion, the ability to ignore the entire world around oneself.
Are we Are we talking about the same world, Argus? The one you want to blow up?
Touché, Cletus, but I wonder where this change of heart comes from.
I'm full of surprises.
Oh, like a circus horse. It's a shame that we don't have any time for this. Take the girl to the bridge. Miss Goal, if you would be so kind.
Yeah.
Goal.
You'll think of something.
And what do we do with this scum? He is no longer needed. Get rid of him.
Yeah, I think he meant that in the metaphorical sense.
Move. You're coming with us.
No, wait, please, just wait.
We're not here to negotiate.
Yeah, but don't I get a last request?
I know I'm going to regret this. Now, what is it?
A last?
Well, there's no...
Hey!
You... Ah!
In a stressful situation...
I do not wish to be disturbed. Understood? Not for any reason. Not by anyone. Yes, the bailiff, sir. With the exception of the interrogator, of course. Where is he anyway? The interrogator has been requested and is on his way, bailiff. I should hope so. And if I have to conduct the interrogation alone again, I shall become quite unpleasant. Then you can draw lots to see who gets to clean the bridge afterwards.
Да.
The organon won't be out of commission for long. I'd better get a move on.
Shatter their eye sockets!
Shush, you
Приколись, да?
lunatic ninny. We have to be quiet. Why are you following me anyway? Rufus belongs to me, understand?
Stab him in the diaphragm! Tear off his nostrils!
Although I must admit that your suggestions do not lack a certain creativity.
Uh-oh, Cletus and Donna.
How the heck did they get here? Huh. They still haven't seen me. I better take cover.
Ну теперь вообще все прекрасно. Так, мы имеем с вами удачное укрытие. И
The
опять
closet would be unfortunate. Huh. Always. Very. That should serve at first.
And now, take cover. Ah, there you are.
That's what I was about to say.
I have something urgent to tell you. I am the real Cletus. That other chap was merely an imposter.
If you say so. So you'll no longer resist coming with me?
Resist? I insist upon it.
Uh-huh. Well then, move it.
Gladly.
Well, that is a...
And now...
Wow, a bunk. How original.
Would you like to make a complaint, Miss?
My nose, it...
Miss Go, stop bleating. You'll have a genuine reason soon enough. Ah, leave us alone, Brit. Yes, sir.
Let me go. Do you have any idea? Do you even care? Have you no...
Quite. I am...
Rufus, or no...
Neither. Bailiff Argus. The right hand of... You do know Ulysses, don't you? Know that he is the actual monster in this little play. For years, I have stood quietly by and watched how the extermination of an entire people was prepared, merely to allow a privileged few to enjoy a better life. I know Ulysses better than anyone else. I know how he thinks. Only I can put an end to this madness. But for that, I need the Ascension codes.
But then we're on the same side. Why didn't you let Rufus and me finish what we were doing?
Rufus. I shudder at the very name. I will not leave the salvation of 11,000 souls to that blundering would-be hero.
Wow, 11,000 people. So many.
Rufus rescued me, you know.
Is that a joke? This Rufus has caused you nothing but grief. He's not trying to help you. He's only using you to escape his own miserable existence.
But...
Come with me, Go. I will accompany you to Elysium as your fiancée. You know, I could take the Ascension codes without your consent, but you're a clever girl. You understand that I am the perfect choice for this mission.
I can't.
Why not?
Because...
Why?
I've got to do something. If only I knew what all these buttons are for. Hey, stop!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing it. It's the machine. It just... No. I said stop. Stop! No!
Huh? What's happening to me?
Miss Cole, stay with me. You have been injected with an overdose of sodium amytal. You must stay with me now. Do you hear me? Stay with me.
No.
What? Why not?
Because...
Goal!
Because I love Rufus.
Goal!
Stop!
God! Get this
Goal!
useless
I didn't
scrap bin
mean
out
for
of
that
my
to
sight at
happen!
once! Throw it overboard!
Goal!
Immediately!
What have I done? Goal! What have I done?
Прикинь.
Regarding Gold's death and the loss of the ascension codes, I desist from my usual bomb modes. Things were in a mess. The tightness in his chest was no less as big as the Colossus of Rhodes. And as he fell from the skies, his life flashed before his eyes. Bereft of hope, no courage left to black up. He did finally comprehend this was an infinite end. Game over this time, he completely fucked up.
Huzzah, he completely fucked up.
Да ладно. Не, это не финал. Не верю. Это не финал. Это не может быть финалом.
Ow. Huh? What? Oh, it was hell. Of course.
Суть в чем? Да, это не может быть финалом, потому что... Вот в чем прикол. Ну как без этого нажать, если...
Huh?
Надо засейвиться. На всякий случай с собой возьму и иду туда. Только здесь нечего делать, к сожалению. Опа. Оказывается, вот у нас что. Вот нам надо вот его инвертор.
Ah!
На секундочку пойду посмотрю, что это. Это предохранители. Окей. А если я к чему-то прикоснусь? Понял. Понял. Нам надо сюда. Так. Это лазер, получается. Его ставим вместо биты. Давай так попробуем. Я, видимо, очень деградировал. Надо хорошо подумать. Вот. Что здесь может быть? Может быть, сначала пила, потом бита, потом нет, так, не, слышь, попуть. Ну-ка так попробуем. Ага, есть контакт. Изи-пизи. Для... Изи. День сурка.
Light at the end of the tunnel. It's only an illuminated button. Ah! This isn't hell. It's some kind of... and a crappy one at that. Could this mean that I'm... Can somebody explain what's going...
О. Так, нет, давай-ка сюда сначала сгоняем.
Hey! You! Stop! Wait! Don't move! I demand some answers! Oh. Oh, I can't... He's bolted, but that's... What am I supposed... It's empty. Huh.
Отлично.
Door, meet Rufus.
Ой, боже мой. Надо маленько сделать паузу, потому что иначе это будет плохо.
Hey, hello! Quit playing games with me.
Oh, I've got company. Oh, nice.
Nothing is not.
But you know you're a... Isn't that fantastic?
No, it's not. I should be.
Calm your... How about a cup of... It's relaxing. There's nothing better when you've only...
I don't need no... I want answer. Where am I?
Welcome to my...
You...
Nice place. This used to be the facility, a clone factory.
Ugh, it looks more like a waste...
You need plenty of organic material in order to...
You're telling me that the Dark Exchequer consists of...
I'd be a little less condescending if I were you. Prototype R.
Proto... Oh, yeah?
I didn't mean to offend you. I'm the one who gave...
What do you...
I admit it's not the most creative. You're one of a series of prototypes that predate... Only 3 of them survived. Prototype A, Prototype
Argus,
C,
Clitus,
and
Rufus.
Prototype R.
A and C... R.
And R. Rufus stands for red-haired. I thought I could tell you apart but I never managed to create hair colors that lasted beyond puberty. Unfortunately, that's what all the prototypes had problems before I came up with the right composition. The clones were designed as dispensable, so I took away your respect for life. Unfortunately, that also meant that many of them were very...
Who the crap are you?
My name is Hermes. I used to be the head of this clone for...
You've got to be incredible.
Technically speaking, I've only lived for 2 days. I clone myself anew on a regular basis. Keeps me young. But my genes are old. The intervals keep getting shorter. Why would I want? I feel...
That's not what you look like. Why can't you just accept...
On the contrary. Oh. Now, where was...
You're amazing.
Ah, yeah, that's a fit. Why? You were dead. I cloned your...
Yeah, but I deserve to...
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one should be dead on a beautiful day.
This isn't a beautiful... I screwed it all.
Whoa, got a bit of a guilt. No matter what you've done, I've...
You call this life? This is a cheap copy, a counterfeit. And
oh, nothing. All my clones are made from organic...
Didn't you say you found the ingredients?
Biological waste. Oh, except for the nucleic acid. That is synthesized.
It's not...
Yes, it is.
But... I'm not...
I never claimed you were. It's true that your gene... You have no respect, but you have one...
Sex appeal.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not...
Of course, Cletus originally had green hair.
But I wasn't thinking of hair. Look, they're conniving backstabbers. They're arrogant. They're evil.
Just stop right there, Rufus. Rufus, because you are much more than just the sum of your genes. All your experiences, all your memories add up to form the person you are today.
You mean we once were completely identical? Only I was capable of learning from my failures?
Yes, that's... Well, close enough. In your case, the gene for learning from your failures was but the rest.
Wait, if I'm a clone, wouldn't I have to be...
In them, I simulate the natural process.
So you can choose the age of...
Exactly.
Then why do you look like shit? Okay, I'm
serious. Oh, no. I create life, for crying. You should think that everyone would be totally astounded by that. But no, everyone...
Okay, if I'm a clone, why do I...
Of course That wasn't really intended in your design, but the technology is... I can use a full body scanner like this one to create and save a copy of your... In those cloning chambers over there, the newly formed neural pathways are trimmed into the right shape by... The process resembles pruning a bonsai tree. The difference being, of course, that the brain is much more complex, and it takes me a nanosecond...
Sorry, what? It was all Deponia's law, and it's all mine. Why carry on with it?
Because life goes on.
Life goes on. And how will you make sure of it? Are you going to use that contraption to clone all? I'll show you what I think of your stupid...
No, Rufus. No, Rufus, don't do that.
Stop me if you can.
Ouch! Hey! Stop it! Cut it out! No!
Да.
Don't!
There!
What have you destroyed? This means it was...
You've got it.
You were right, except For it is all mine. It was me who, way back when, believed that Deponia was no longer inhabitable, and I came up with the evacuation plan. I designed Elysium, and I created the Organon, and then, when I was done, I started to have second thoughts. I stayed behind on Deponia to look for a better solution. I had all the time in the world, and I messed it up. I have run out of time. I cannot make up for what I have done. I thought that I had deserved to live with my guilt, but even that concept turned out to be overly optimistic, because where there is life, there is hope. So what I deserve is to die with my guilt.
Go on, then. What? Goal? Yes, that goal? Wait, stop!
It's too late. You are right. There is...
No! Oh, what do I... Okay, now. Hey, little... Are ya? Uh-oh.
Поцелуй вампира. Ха.
Hey, little... Are ya? Easy now.
Короче, сохранимся пока что. Ух ты. Ух ты. Небольшую паузу устроим. Немножко попозже. Дайте мне 5 минут. вот я снова с вами, и вот я снова здесь. Так, мы продолжаем. На чем мы остановились-то? О.
She's still dead. What did I expect? But Hermes was gonna do. Don't tell me he was gonna. I really need to. It's not over. Before I get myself another Hermes, I... No way. I'm you more or less. Certainly not. There are more... Don't! This is not... Quitting time. What? Probably because the hole... What? Probably because the holes have closed up since the shift started. What? Probably because the holes have... What? Probably be... Quitting time. What? Still too soon to clock off? Probably because the holes have closed up since the shift started.
Мне надо с контрольными часами что-то сделать. Написано в руководстве. Может быть, не шел.
I'm usually not that, but this it smells definitely.
Может быть, маслица.
The cook.
Масло.
What? Still probably because the whole... What? What?
Я не знаю. попробовать еще одного Гермеса сделать.
Before I get No way. I'm you more or less. Certainly there are more. Don't! What? Still probably because the holes have closed up since the shift started. So the tank can... Nah, I should say there's not enough. Whoops. I don't know. Yeah. The gauge for minerals rose along with the water gauge. Ah, who cares? I killed 2 birds with... I don't... Huh. Lucky get... Nah, I should... There's not enough... Whoops. Beggars. Ha, I knew it. And so has the one. Looks like they were... What? Probably...
Короче, я понял, походу реально пиздец какой-то.
Stop!
Мне нужно 3. То бишь надо что-то еще найти. Я говорю, надо...
Quitting time. Quitting time. What? Probably because the... Quitting time.
Блядь, мне надо туда, блядь.
This is where... And the gate... Nah, I should... There's not enough fat to reconstruct gold. Whoops.
Короче, я не понял. Я, блядь, не знаю. Теперь, господа, сейчас зачитаю. почему? Вот скажите, пожалуйста, вот табельная, да? А вот куда этот листочек, как вы думаете, засунуть? А хер его знает, оказывается, прикиньте, вампиру дать уснуть.
Can you punch this for me? Thanks.
Я бы никогда об этом, честно говоря, не узнал. Вот правда.
Congratulations! You set a new overtime record. To keep the memory of this garlic for garlic and
It actually, this is incredible. Could it be?
Чесноком, по-моему,
You're a month? If you are. I need the. This is where the tank and the.
Чего-то не хватает, я так понял, но давайте попробуем троих создать. Получится или нет?
Before I get myself another Hermes,
Блин, протеинов не хватает.
Hey, little one, are you hungry? Actually, never mind. Eat this. Adorable.
Еще и последнее, что осталось, это яйца. Протеинчик наш.
And here's good thing.
Боже, хорошая уже там.
Stop!
Hey, what are you doing? Wait for me? Oh, damn it. Oh, why don't you just let me go?
Now you know how it feels.
Yes, but what else do you want? You said so yourself. All is lost.
That's what I thought. But then I found gold. What were you planning? Can she be saved?
Oh, you know the girl? She fell from the sky shortly after you. There was a spark of life left in her brain. The rest was pretty much smashed up. So I created a clone, which survived long enough for me to perform a complete scan. Here, your lady friend can be cloned with this. though I have no idea what good it would do. Deponia is lost.
Just leave that to me.
First, you were Mr. Negative. Did you notice?
So just don't...
First,
so... I have the... It's not... It fits like a French fry up a nose. The gauge, does that mean... I'm sure... All right, I'm gonna sit... What's happening? Something's going wrong.
What?
One guess.
But this won't... There's no nucleic acid.
So what? It worked.
Quick! Abort the pipes are over. The whole thing's about...
No! Cole? Is that...
She failed to mature. That's because of the...
Where is she?
That pipe. I'm so... But it looks like your girl...
No. She's... I can still say...
You know, I've still got some... In theory, you... But what about Deponia? The last high boat could take off for Elysium. You cannot save gold and reach the ascent. And even if you... The upper Ascension Station houses the Organon's headquarters. You'll never make it in there by yourself.
But I'm not just by myself. My Resistance friends are in Porta Fisco. I'll get them to distract the Organon, while Goal and I sneak onto the high boat.
And who's going to let them know? Who will save Goal? And who will prevent Argus from leaving on the high boat in the meantime? You can't do it all. There isn't enough time for that. There would have to be 3 of you. And even if you could...
Are you sure you really want to go through with this?
This way. Let's not... Have you got the nucleic acid? Very good. Only one of the 3 of you will have it when the process is finished.
Don't worry, Hermie. I understood. You can rely...
I only hope if the leaf...
It's gonna work. It has...
In that case... 3,
2, 1...
Here we go!
Hey! It worked! Yep! What next? I'll go down to this... But that's my... No! It's my... I'll... No! But Hermes gave it... Why don't we have... So, who's got the... Why don't you... So, why... So, why... So, why... They'll be... They'll be flabbergasted. One of those 2 half... But which one? One of those... But which... One of those... But which... One of those... But which... Like, by me... I'm the one with the... So, I'm the one... I guess this means I... Not say. Hey! Hey, stop that. Hey! Hey! Why won't he help? Help me, will ya? Who am I supposed... Hey! 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 It... Why won't that... Hey! Hey! Stop! Why won't he help? Why won't he help me? Hey! 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 Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, Rufus a clone? Wow, well, what do you know now? That's mind-boggling news, but I'm sure you can cope. Just put on your slickers and hitch up your knickers, for once more there flickers a speckle of hope. Well, things do look black, you need someone to check on the bulbs at the tunnel's end, and if by hap it turns out to be a cloning lab, you can prep for a quantum step. For 3 times the reverse is 3 times the jab.
The sauce, 3 times the crap.
No, damn it, it's jab. 3 times the jab.
Сука.
Gold? Is that you? Man, it's dark here. Gold, we have to be careful. Who knows what sort of dangerous... Please, after all... Please! No doubt it's the plot. Let's see whether I can feel some... there's a crap. There's something some kind of mob. Please, after all... Here we go. Yep, not so loud, you'll wake up. Here we... Yep, not so... You'll wake... Here... Not so loud, you'll wake up the...
Do you have a problem, Bozo, dear?
No. Thank you, Mrs. Mook.
Let the boy do his business in peace, woman.
Oh, I thought he needed...
I'll manage. It's...
You're...
Outgoing pop.
No.
No. It's just...
Don't even think... You weren't expecting... Boy, you... Chic. Hey! It wasn't exactly... What an ass.
Мы можем теперь переключаться между.
Well, look at that! I landed right at the foot of the Upper Ascension Station, the site of the Organon headquarters, and the berth of the last high boat to Elysium. I need to be careful from now on. Well, more careful than usual. This place is crawling with Organons. They're obviously withdrawing from the city. I wonder what they're
Сейчас самое интересное наступает.
Move! Hurry us up! There are still some crates that are bound for Elysium. No, not that one. It's supposed to go to the 3rd intermediate level.
Так. Давайте сначала поиграем за среднего Руфуса. Это который педик. Это который изначально вроде мы должны быть. Так.
What is that? A gate?
Вот.
Somebody seems to be trying to... I'm not putting up... Darn!
Вот нам надо вот сюда. Здесь находится левый Руфус Голд. Теперь за самого Руфуса смысла нет играть. Из-за этого пока не стоит. Начинать надо со второго.
She looks like a bit with a ground...
Oh, look, Rap.
Then I...
Gifted.
Yep, that's me. Where is the old...
pirate?
Bozo is up.
Speaking of which, can somebody get me out of here for crying?
There you are. Come on, bedtime's over. Rise and shine. Hey, what's wrong?
Go.
But we need to get to the... You have to help me. Bozo! Oh, man. Bozo! Oh, good grief. Yeah. Yeah. What have we... A doctor? Will you look at that? I've always known he's lost, so now we have written proof. May I bother you for a moment?
Huh? Oh, look!
Ah, just... My dearest Honey Bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's gonna cost him some points in my online review. Well, at least with service, to be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Aww. All my love. Your P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. I would look apt as long as... Hey-ya!
Hmm? Oh, that... Oh, Baby Bozo is...
Not... That isn't Baby Bo.
Oh! No!
Понимаю.
Is that real? Fire! Fire!
Карнавал в Порто-Фиско. Вот, то, что нам надо.
So, you must... His grandma? His food taster?
Wait,
His sister? What?
but you're welcome to... As in...
What's...
Я не хочу с ней...
Maybe we... I'm...
Чё, поговорили, считай.
Well... Hey, who's throwing things at me? Hey, what was... Must be lying around.
Вот, отлично.
Sweet.
Есть соус.
I would make such a great father. I wonder if there are any limits to my good nature. Huh? Where did he start? Hey, that... Well, what did I say? The gate is open. The way is clear.
Вот, ну можно сейчас пообщаться даже с Рufusом левым.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Нет, это не здесь именно. Все понял.
Are you merely saying that I find it inappropriate?
I don't know what your eye stock, and with all since the all, I've never.
That? No, fair.
Barry! Chase him off! I need quiet for the cover story. You know, about...
Yeah! Psst. Come in, but please...
Male assistant wanted. You're looking for an assistant?
So you can read, bravo.
I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I?
Я забыл кое-что забрать.
That, somewhere up there.
Короче, далее, что я нашел?
I have a doctor's referral.
May I see it? All right, first.
So, I'm a... Let's... But can't you...
Hands off! The anti-dep...
I need another... Let... I'm... A lit... A...
Right, if you prefer...
But I...
Hands off!
I need another... That's me. Huh. That...
Right. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers...
But I only...
In that case, you should... There is... Maybe you should and please...
Elizabeth...
Well, we've already been... Something quite... Next picture there. So you really don't see anything...
But that is something...
Yeah? No, let's move. What do you see?
Ah,
so you really don't see...
But that is...
Yeah? Right. If you prefer goofing off...
I need another therapy session.
What? Again? That's, well, something next pick. So you real, but that, right, if you prefer.
Серьезно?
That, right, if you prefer. That, right, if you prefer. Lizzie? Well, we've already. Next pick. What do you see? A girl. So you really. But that. Yeah. Let. What do you. So you. But that. Yeah. Right. If you prefer goofing off and.
Поебу даму.
There's only one single... a capital? Isn't this... No! There are hard... And we... Oh, yeah. Whatever the covers... Oh, yeah. Yoo-hoo! Good day. I'm still brown. Eleganza. Classy. I bet they'd look good on...
Okay.
Very
excellent. You'll find all the important information on our products in there. There's even a small preview of the upcoming winter fashions on the back. If you are subject to winter depression, you should act now. Many models are out of stock during the...
Of course. Just FYI, this time, I'm breaking it off. Well, of course. Bambina? What are you doing? And why are you... Attention!
Behind you!
Naturally, I was referring...
Yeah. We're only taking orders
From... Yeah, well, I don't care who that is. She's under my I'm the big chief.
Nice, but we know the general, and you're not...
What? The... Squad... Have I really been... Something's moving. It's hard for normal eye. But I can see it's a blurry blob. No doubt. Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Leibold! What luck? Let me in.
Do I know you?
Excuse me? It's me, Rufus. Come on, you must recognize your leader.
You look like Rufus, but you can't be him. Rufus made it to the upper ascension station with Janosch.
Yeah, but I'm right here.
That's your opinion.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Who's in charge here?
A new leader.
Well, then let me in. I want to talk to him.
No, I can't. How can I be sure you're not an Organon spy?
That takes the cake. After all, I started this rebellion.
Oh, and is there anyone who can attest to that?
You mean besides you?
Yes, precisely. Somebody else has to vouch for you?
This is a bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. But all right, I'll be right back. And you can get ready to do a few push-ups. She's looking... Well, The reception, but I'm
This is the high security frequency of the Edison Viral. How can I help?
I
Say what?
What?
Password? I hope you...
Yeah. Hello, you.
Yo!
I need. Can't. What? What? I don't want. All right, I don't.
That's...
Hey, Barry. Why? Oh, everyone. Oh, right. I still need a suitable All these sub... Hey, isn't that... Of course, in great danger. I have to tell Barry. This pass, at least somewhat. Here we... There. That should shut her up for now. Here we go. I got it. Here we go. Ha! No doubt it's the pluralo. If I rub this, all I... There. Hey! Ha-ha! Success! Is there anything I can't set on fire? Say something, Cole. Very funny. Just so you know, that was all part of the plan. And anyway, we have more important things to do now. We have to find that what's-it acid and turn you back into a real person. Once you're big again, Oh, you forgive everything I... Nah, that doesn't... Something's... You said... Are you calling me a... Yeah, okay. You're welcome to go look... Yeah. It's such a nice day. And I'm hanging.
А, кстати, теперь можно сюда глянуть.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What was that? Anybody there? Hello! Nah, probably just my... Oh, rat. something. You said, are you calling? Yeah, okay.
Ладно, тут ловить ничего.
Finally, I bet the other.
And you all, and here.
Oh yeah. Oh, before I shine, always. We don't want. Sit.
Hey, just we all don't.
Yeah, you dogs are in. Sit.
Hey, just we all.
Hey, didn't I tell you I am on a date?
But we need your help.
Yeah, and I told you this is not for children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch. She looks very hungry.
Well, I never. I won't stand for such insinuations. I do not eat children.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
I collect old bottles and sell them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here? Excellent! I could really... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found...
Yeah?
Это ради ачивки делаю. Грибник. Получено достижение. Еще раз надо с ней попиздить, но она
Hello
ничего
again.
страшного, она
I
уже
already...
сказала, что-
Yeah. Where? How much does it cost to see the monkey dance?
5 zlotys.
And if I give it a peanut?
Hey, I am not a monkey.
Wow. Okay, let's say 2 peanuts. Oh, such a...
I'm not a monkey.
It talk. Do you know?
I could smash your nasal bone up into your brain if you want me to.
Wow, something amusing. You can't negotiate with people. They only know. Wait a minute. I know those derelicts. What is... Goon, you old war whore! What are you doing?
Oh, not is here from
Far from...
Goon. Why are they so rude to him?
Unfortunately, he has a good... We used to be bad. No! Yes, we were. We... but then I still feel...
What? I thanked my lucky stars.
Yeah, I know. So, it's a good thing that I have so much to...
I don't get...
Oh, I almost forgot. You haven't introduced me to...
Do I have to?
Goon.
June, this Rufus, this is June.
Pleased to meet you.
Don't be so...
You know, I...
No, Rufus, we're happy that...
What's going on?
This shady character is trying to lure us into his vat.
So...
You cannot... Children must never enter. That's a very important...
Now, rules are... I'm sure this friendly, right?
He claims that he's got a...
A petting zoo?
What?
Ooh, me first. pretty dark in here for it. And where are the cheaters? Oh, I'm so excited.
Whoa, no! You're...
That's nothing.
Yes, you are!
No, don't worry.
Stop it! Get out of...
There's no reason to go just finish.
And?
What? It was totally cool. The animals are... And I got the...
I think you're
Ah, you just end. Next time, I'll make a... Then you'll weep with... I'm so envious. And then I'll laugh.
Понимаю. А, мы туда пришли, я понял.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Well, you know, it's pretty cold here, but if it isn't for long.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? Is that you? No, it's your reflection in a pot. Of course it's... Wait a minute. You ended... You're in it... Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something. Scuba diving, and I found gold, and I know... And what did you achieve? I kept my coat. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean coat? But I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's... You call that news? Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here and share things. Yes, that may come in... I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if... Hey, great! I'll go see... me? Yeah, if there's a choice... I worked hard for it, and I'm certain...
Мы команда.
Knock, knock.
What?
No, don't...
Stop it! Get out!
There's no reason I was just finished.
And?
I'm sticking. It is... He can... I got... I'm sticking. It is... I'm sticking. It is... What do you see?
A patient.
Now you're...
I don't think...
Crazy.
Oh my...
What do you see?
A patient.
He looks like... I need another... A go...
Right. If you prefer...
You can't negotiate. They only... Fistic...
Oi, mate! What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always
said, and then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oh.
Блять.
You're nuts, Ralphie.
Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian?
That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster, and slime monsters eat children.
I can change, you know?
You'll never stick with it.
Yeah, you'll...
Well then, enjoy. As for me...
do that.
Yeah, try not to leave. Otherwise...
Yeah.
What do you say now? This.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's out of the wind. It has a roof. What else could one?
Well, it has a certain... You said it, Gretchen.
Monsters? You're such a bunch of it. There's no such thing except, of course, oh, you should have seen those long legs. But that was over somewhere on the other... Where...
You were trying...
Oh, yeah. It's perfect.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa. Complain? Reception down here is lousier than Bozo's. I can't even... It's already... Yeah, but how come it didn't... Only the current. It seems to be rough. If only I could reach... Then the fuse would... This is definitely... Oh, right.
And what I ask you...
I could just...
Where are we? It's wait!
Okay, right.
But it's dark, and...
It's totally... The way these things... I found the right... Can I take this down?
Sure.
Can I have...
Hey, no access for civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance, which, by the way, is also why you were going to...
Well, I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here from the... I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the main. She sets the
Yeah, you... Wait a second. That's no... That's just...
You know, Major T?
That's my ex-girl.
I see she's moving up in the world.
Yeah. Surprise.
Rufus, good to see.
Yeah, and your mother... What? It's what to see? Good.
Yeah.
Hey, something's different.
Close. A new therapy.
Yoo-hoo.
Won't you sit down?
I need... How... Come... It's not...
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh. Is it really? It's already... Yeah, but... Yoo-hoo! Huh, huh. Yoo-hoo! Huh, huh. Of all the that's... I don't have... She's sitting right... Good idea. If I set the... Easy. Now all that she stopped... Yeah.
By playing around, not at be my...
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no fun. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute. One Rufus? Two Rufuses?
Exactly. There's two of me now. Three, actually. 3 times the action! Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Ah! All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
That was fun. Therapy session. Oh, how am I supposed to...
And now suddenly, I see him twice. Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, and after that?
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. And the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have well then, look. Whoopsie. There must be some strange updrafts here. Judging on size and somewhat small or something in... Give me a leg... But Mr. But Mr. Yeah, alright, my bad. Just forget it. Go on. Shoot. Hey, Snot. Come here. And now, what exactly keeps the... Ta-da!
Но на гол не наступил. Гол он не трогает. Я тоже бы не тронул.
It's closed very tightly. And there we are. Oh well, if I... That was at least a 10.0. Oh, save your... Huh. Hey, you!
Are you calling me a monk?
I wouldn't mind having...
No way! It's bad enough that I have to... I won't be insulted.
But you make the better monk.
What are you trying to...
Never mind that now. And with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, me and my monkey will gladly accept...
Hey! Come back, you monkey! Rats!
Why are you just sitting around? Get moving! The show must go on!
How? Without...
I could turn the...
Forget... I'm certainly not going to play the monk, but if you want to put on that face...
Nah, I'd make a lousy...
Does not matter. So I knew it was a mistake to get this costume from the garbage outside of preschool.
Can I borrow the...
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey. But remember, I...
As in previous... The crap! Au revoir. May this... Rufus, poet, philanthropist. Goon? Goon, you old war... What are you doing? Rufus, that's no reason to... I know I treat... But I've... Can I... Sorry, Rufus. We still...
Although, it's a lot warmer.
Why don't you just...
But Goon, you're...
so... After all, says the... Where is she? Yeah, okay, different. Can I have the space heater if I find you something to... Oh, deal! As long as it isn't an electric chair. I already said deal. Here's a deck chair for you.
No, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
You can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus.
Can I?
Yeah, we're about to go home.
Hey,
I don't know. Is there a lift?
Yes!
Oh, come on.
You get to that dead.
Yeah! No, wait. What am I doing? What's What's wrong?
June's gone.
Aw. Which reminds me,
Rufus, I don't have to.
then stop whining. You know, actually,
I don't have
then stop. You know, go on. You know the game.
Shoo!
Are you all right?
Nothing. Everything. Goon and I had this little place right in the middle, and then...
No, it's a jungle out. And some people.
I want...
I don't have
Then stop. You know. Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. I'm doing excellent. That's what I'm... Yeah, She's crying. I just can't... I better turn the other way. Go on.
Shoo!
Somehow...
Finally, the sticky...
Bingo. Good job at the hat. Here. I'll ask them next. Do we still...
Of course.
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have my goon back.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
Do you think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once. What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime,
Have you found someone who will play the monkey for me?
Yeah, indeed I have. June will take over the job, if she can have the crank.
What? Beautiful June will... Oh boy, I've got to delouse myself thoroughly.
Hello again. What?
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl. And I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Do you hear that? The crowd is not
Настоящий друг.
The next time, you need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Ого.
Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He's taking his commission for success.
Does that mean...
What? No.
Rufus! All the while acting like you wanted to help me, but I knew...
Oh, gimme, can't you see how this money is making monkeys? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy... You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eye. I found you a job and taught you a valuable... It doesn't matter what you do, as long as... Because the end justifies... Which, strictly speaking...
Не, ну сиськи грамотные.
She's dancing, but 5 zlotys, well? Yoo-hoo! Oh, enough I've got an idea. Now all we need... The cable is... Hey, what about making yourselves...
How? You mad? You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times. Here you go.
And now?
Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
So have we...
What? Oh.
Ow.
No need to worry. Jubilation! Okay, right, snot faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but...
Save your breath. No yeah-buts. You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you...
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Mmm, smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing that...
Гензо. Серьезно.
What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
You haven't tucked us in yet.
Tucked you in? Like a shirt tail?
No, not like a When you put children to bed, you need to tuck them. Don't you know anything?
Sure, I know. Like,
меня нечего. Пошел на.
I don't have.
Then stop one. You know.
Absolutely nothing.
Then stop burrito wrap salesman.
Rufus, I don't.
What's these? A handsome...
What? Hey! Whoa! Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! 4 burrito wraps, please.
4 burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys. Come again any time to...
I think there's...
What has...
Try turning him...
Burrito wrap, just 1...
Please excuse...
No problem.
Hello, I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the dead.
Oh, you found my...
What?
Hey, can't you wait until dinner?
But it's not...
You think so? It's just leftover roast?
No, that... Who knows if you... Watch out, it's gonna get for me at There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now come on, don't pretend to... I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions... Oh wait, my bad. They're not actually asleep, they're lurking. Hey, Snot, this'll get you nice and... Man, did they dig in. They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I can just eat them up. There it is. There it is. Luckily, the cylinder still seems... And the fish was already swimming in it. Yeah, I need that cylinder.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just...
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually...
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys, but I'd be glad to offer you... It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. An unimaginable 6 zlotys.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
Oh, I see. Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
But that's Elysium. The symbol of hope. Of a better life. A life of order and satisfaction.
Вы, короче, неинтересная.
You seem from... You seem from... You seem from...
То я узнаю. А это Марио. Ну, 3 кружки.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of... Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here any... Ah, what can I do? Hey, hands off! Hey, hands... Hey, hands...
I said, leave unless you want to buy me... I
said, unless you want to buy...
I said be unless you want to buy...
Hey, hands off! Hey, hands off!
Refill!
Finally. Ugh, what lousy swell. That don't compare to the yummy hormone swell we used to have here. No tip. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that. What can I do for you?
A tankard of your...
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty...
I guess I'll... Fill her up.
There's the tap. Do it yourself.
Refill!
Finally. Ugh. What lousy swell. Don't compare to the yummy hair growth swell. No tip for you.
Refill!
It doesn't compare to the yummy, so no tip.
What can I do?
A tankard...
Sure, just fun.
I...
Hey!
A bit of real... Ooh. Refills!
Finally. Ugh, what lousy swell. That don't compare to the yummy hormone swell we used to have here. No... I said, unless you...
8-bit happy hormone. Mama's homemade hair.
Hey, and...
Yeah. I always said refills.
Finally.
Yeah.
This is indeed the best swill I've had in...
You all right? Yeah. It just as long as you don't. You all right? Yeah. Just as long. Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. Refill.
Finally. Fantastic stuff. That will put hair on your chest.
Yeah.
The best swill I've... Go ahead and you add a tip.
Hello again. Huh.
Thanks.
Yeah, that... I always said I... Refills!
Finally. Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Oh! What is it? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Точная отсылка на Марио.
Because you're standing on the table.
Yoo-hoo!
Told you so. Heavens to Betsy. Ow.
Камео, получено достижение. Супер Марио Брос.
What can I do for you?
I guess I'll... I like that.
Yeah, everything's gone down.
Cool.
Все поняли, да? Так. Тут за третьего. Меня еще и схватили.
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
Да?
Cletus? No, wait. You're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
Oh, please. Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
Very good. You've got your role as a sleazy dimwit down pat.
Yes. What you said.
So, if you are me, how were they able to capture you?
Same as you, I suppose.
The way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here.
You can spare yourself the effort. I've tried everything.
Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve that you don't even know.
Oh, even though we're the same person?
Yeah, watch and learn. A rug? How she.
And?
I'll get a...
And? What about your own?
Just relax. I'll get us out of here.
And?
Just relax. It's cost you a rug. Hey, hello. Yoo-hoo!
What do you want? Stop making such a...
Let me... Okay, let's... And what?
Сколько лет, сколько зим.
And?
Отлично.
Hey, hello.
What is it now?
Yeah, please don't get me wrong.
Well, that's all you...
That's an outrage. I want to complain.
All right. And? What did
he apologized and showed me around. I had no idea how hard it is to prepare food for...
Чего?
I hate.
Ресторанный критик получен достижение. И...
Tidy bot, you old dirtbag, you. Nice to see you again. Hey, is that a way to greet an old buddy? Really? It's a lousy substitute.
This prison food, I mean...
What is that supposed to be?
One guess. It's our ticket to freedom. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel and then pretend to be sick, which should come. And when they take you to sick bay, I will come
over my dead. You will eat them.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of hungry anyway.
No, was that a trick? You rotter. Give me that bagel. I'm feeling a little... I think I'm going to... You idiot!
Bravo. Very convincing. Didn't think you had it, but you better save your meth, especially your complexion. Yoo-hoo. Was that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your... Oh, trust me. I'm an excellent voice. What? What? Oh, shush.
What is it now? If you keep bothering me, I will... What the... You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sickbay. Right now. Damn. Now I have to air out the cell.
That was easier than I thought. Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though. Uh-huh? What? God, what pathetic... Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold a proper paper airplane. Unlike me, of course. Therapeutic ropes. The cheaper alternative. What's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my chain? And wait a minute. What's this? There's something stuck. A capital? Huh. Now I'm gonna show... Whoopsie-wee! Boy, they must have some funny...
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to
Сейчас
store
четко ей в
his fish
глаз.
hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow! What is this? A flyer? Sure. Miss Tony, I finally found the Wait a moment.
Oh, wow.
Так, осталось у нас совсем маленько, но давайте это маленько придержим. Блять, как же я ненавижу эти шторы, ёбаный в рот. Кто придумал шторы, нахуй? Газеты на окно приклеивать, вот это я понимаю. А шторы, ёбаный в рот, нахуй, хуета, блядь, галим. Да. Бляха-муха. Уже почти финал, так что давайте маленечко отдохнем. Ну, как минимум я отдохну, потому что я маленько устал. Я пойду себе чаю сейчас сделаю и вернусь. Добро? Добро. Продолжаем. На чем мы тут остановились? Я уже и забыл.
Deponia doesn't. I just realized.
Па-па-па-па.
Boo! Yeah, which is actually. I've always, even though the. To send something. Boo! Yeah, which is that. To send something. I don't have any. I should read.
А, здесь пройти можно. Понимаю.
Application form. Application for B, a student, and C. This is all if I should. Huh. Nothing. I guess the door only opens for the organon.
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board. And will take over Elysium under my command.
Ulysses isn't stupid, Bailiff.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is stupid. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension codes?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes, of course.
11,000 organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia. And now, he's got the Ascension codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. Another problem that I need to take care of later. Am I intruding?
Rufus, I'm overjoyed to see you. You have come just in time.
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against oppression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise. I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names! Shh! I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand, within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back.
Понятно. Честно говоря, пока ничего не понятно.
description. I hung it in case you showed it.
Can I?
Oh, it.
Aw, not to make.
Take.
I'm on my way. With the
Out!
No.
Yeah,
Oh, may I see it? Ah, yes. I still have one of those in stock.
Good news. I have a subject. That.
Perfect. Rufus, are you sure that a snare is the best?
Of course, like the cowboys do. You like cowboys, don't
I like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station, but I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready. Now he's trapped. And who's smarter now?
I can't maybe?
To send some application B and C.
I can't all right. Just don't. Oh!
Hey! I did it!
Rufus спешит на помощь.
And I helped!
Helped? Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you? I can barely
take the... Well, that worked great.
You think so? I can't even remember how it...
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And let me, Hello?
He isn't...
Oh!
I rescued...
When is...
Hey, Bozo, since you can't, I can... Hey, Bozo, what do you...
Do we really have to... Elysium is going to crash into Deponia. We're all gonna die!
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope. Man, you... Hey, Bozo, what do you...
All right. That's the devil.
No way, that busy... Hey, Bozo, what do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. That's
На член
terrible.
похоже.
Why would you show me?
But look, oh man. I need another... Elysium. It's the...
This really sounds... According to my analysis, you are suffering from a... You are in dire... Take whatever you...
I prefer to do this my... Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, it'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo into taking them. Says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets per day. But Bozo's big enough for 2. Ah, what the heck. What the? Oh, I don't... Baby Bozo ate, but the antidepressants bad. Bad? Huh, be a good... Yeah, we'll practice...
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna kill us all! And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it. But you do mean it! Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost! We're thinking, just drop dead! You say you want to help us, right? Fine! Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die? That was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so... liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Bozo! Oh, you're back!
Бозо вернулся. Достижение.
Yes. Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh, man. I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. And for the first time, if I look at it that way, Maybe you... There. You ready?
Sure, let's go.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely. Do you really think there's more of his kind run?
Right. You can come.
Garliff, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the... That's scandal. I'll go and have a word with this so-called...
You can't. The general is not to be...
And what happened?
It won't. The organon is...
What do I have to do on a forge till I...
Nothing. The doors...
Да потому что там нету никого, вот и все. Я уверен в этом.
I have the money. No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible. 6 zlotys. I didn't think that much money out now. I just have to get it out.
Have fun.
Что будет прикол?
What happened here? Where's gold?
Already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
But us...
Excuse me? I've never heard the name. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brother. Believe me, you're all... You and, now, much more important is... In the tunnel back then she can't be far. Okay, you stay... You... It's... boy. Goalie! Cheat! Goalie! Oh, what? Wait, I'm coming down. Hold on. Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
А я где? Ага. Ну, понял, то смысла нет. Ну, точнее.
Hey, yeah?
Hello?
What? See?
Hi.
Yeah, there's that road, but if it's a part of... Just let he knows...
You mean...
I said... It's impossible. Now that... Maybe I can... Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got a... Let's see what the attention all be careful.
Hey, wait a minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is Cowboy Dodo's.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers and Pelusia. I found it. I uncovered, and I will be the one.
Ha! This is all about your...
Yeah, my ego is determined to say...
Then why do you refuse to turn the...
Because...
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, I have a certain image to up, and I'm not about to let some local hick peel across...
We'll see about...
Is that supposed to... Just look at you! You could take on two of you hands down!
Is that so? In that case, wait here. Don't go away. It's not much use when it's empty. It's not much use when it... It's not much... There's not much point... There's not much point in that until the form is filled. There's not much point...
У меня ручки нет.
Forget it. You're not gonna pass here until you change your mind.
So who's gonna...
Well, me.
Oh, yeah. There's not much...
А на чем писать? Типа, чем точнее?
So far, so good. Now... Oh, this is so exciting! Wow! That went fast. Yes! That's actually... Based on the description in the... That's the last time I order anything from... It's not much... I know this sound, but filling... So far, so now... There's not much... There's not much... There's not much... There's not much point in that until the form... So far, so now... Hey, what? The yerk isn't... Of course. It fits. So far, so now... Oh, this is so exciting! Wow! We hereby... I bet they'll be... Says here, for this category of injury, it will not be... Oh, a medic is... Uh-oh. Run, Rufus! Hey! You... Let's see how our oh-so-heroic...
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed...
Wow.
Ah! We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the organ on. He popped up all of a sudden, and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that. Tell me, I think I feel an hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses. I'm not changed. I'm not that.
Опа.
Cool. It worked.
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First, I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm. But, Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
Huh? What? Me?
Of course you. You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. I'm the doctor. And removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can it be?
Whatever you say. Your coat is hanging over there, as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
Yeah, Now, what was I about to do?
Surgically remove...
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all. Yeah. Got it. Well, that's it.
Weren't you going to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Oh, well, all right, fine. Oh! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Ай-яй-яй! Oh! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah! So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up. Now, that went really well. Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here. Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
Rufus? I think I see double.
What the? I don't believe it.
Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me.
And I for me.
What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
What are you doing? You were supposed to vote for...
And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right?
So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus.
I agree. We must get rid of him somehow.
I'll think of something. I've got an idea.
Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm?
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with his screwdriver.
And what good will that do?
Take a good look. He's sitting right in the line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then blammo!
That might even work. But only if a capsule comes before my arms fall off.
I'll see to that. I'll be right back. Hey, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you... I mean, the vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did...
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him.
He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Ruf. I need to think that I was about to cause you bodily harm. Just please, forgive me.
No.
Hey, this is obviously miss.
Определенно Руфус.
All right. I think I found some kind of rope.
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually sail down it. But I'm a...
Wouldn't you show?
No. So the
Do we really? If there's...
Hope not allowed.
Let me see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others. Never mind.
Блин, типа...
Block.
Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ah! Ah! You brain-dead half-wit. You really can't do anything right, can you?
But it worked. So don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus!
Huh?
Yes. Surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once. But not you. You dim-witted, fat-headed... Never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes. And now, I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi.
Wow, so mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let him have it.
Ha ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha ha! What? Oh, bugger.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch? So. Yeah. So. Yeah. Huh.
Well, well. The Organon headquarters. Would anyone care to I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now! Five rebels, and that who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenboss?
Me, bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible? I assume full responsibility, bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An Organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the Organon hymn to our brave comrade, before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon! Organon!
What was that? What do you think? The Organon's attacking!
Holy moly! Leibold!
What?
The Organon's attacking!
For real?
Yeah, man!
Oh, shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
Huh? Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
black. Deepest black. Like the color of... Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull to you.
How come you look like that?
I was shot,
and fell into the rust-red sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You want to do what? No, you...
Oh, yeah, Doc constructed this cannon here. And Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist. And that was the plan.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same... while I also delay the last high boat until...
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going...
That's probably... Oppenbots, if only... Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Hey, I fought my way through half of the OHQ. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making Goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you, dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around. Believe what you want. This is crazy. On the barrel, it suddenly looks like a hazard warning. Maybe... Hero. Express recipient will...
Anybody there? Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel there. I better get that on it. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire...
Пиявок.
Goal! No! All right, hang in there, Goal. I'm coming!
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
That was this, but it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now, my way to the Ascension codes is clear.
Нет.
This is where, but there's also... I shouldn't do that. It might trigger an... Argus's dictaphone. Let's have a look, shall we?
Memo. The cartridge, the combination. 4, 3, 7.
Uh-oh.
There. Surrounded by... All right, it's... Now I need to put on those silly clothes. Da-da-da-da.
Looks like I'm in hot water. I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da. Cowboy dodo. Cowboy dodo. Ah-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, great. Now I look a total twat. But I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Open, bot!
Are you called? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success!
I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think I... By Ulysses' whiskers? Little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing? Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again. Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Hello?
No, that's probably...
Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me!
No, that's probably because the alarm is off.
Hello? Talk to me. What was that? Better. Do you hear? Talk to... What was that? Better. Hello? Talk to me.
Who would have thought it?
Do you? What was that? Better. Hello?
Tidy people.
Не понял.
Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me!
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a...
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything...
Does it sound like everything's all... Switch off that blasted...
But are you quite...
Open, boss!
All right. Which button? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oops. No wonder I can't focus.
But they would notice me. Who would have thought? There's actually... Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
Uh-huh. 4473. Just like Gold's birthday. No, wait. Wasn't that 4437? Or 4347? Yeah, who cares? Just as long as it's easy. 44. It's similar.
The cartridge is in a combination is 44.
Uh-huh. 4473. Just like Gold's birthday. No, wait. What? Yeah, just as long. It's... I feel an... The cop.
This is just... I don't believe...
Beep. Self and the problem if you don't...
Yes, go. Yes, wouldn't be the... I'd better check.
What was I am...
Darn it! How can I work with this din going on? Open, boss! What?
I don't...
So what are you waiting? Switch it.
One more... What was it? Go, yeah. Go 4. Right. Good thing I can never remember. The ascension code.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just...
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you? Bailiff, is that you? Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder. Very well, Bailiff.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two...
What the?
Ah! Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an...
You bet it is. Watch close. But...
Burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
No! This can't be! This is Donna! I can see it's Donna! Where's Gold? Well, and why does Donna have Gold's hair? Hermes!
That was even funnier, but enough levity. Doc?
No!
It's too late, Rube. You had your chance. Go ahead, Doc.
I'm sorry.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
Enough. Open the cannon. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
Stop! 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 You really can't... Is there no one here on my... Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that...
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day.
Третий Руфус — это я.
Hold your horses! Are you really going to leave without Goal?
Goal is safe.
You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Goal! You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna.
But Hermes...
And now that everything is settled, hand over the ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
Oh, crap! Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me.
You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now.
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Не-не-не. Руфусы не извиняются.
Really? Do you have no idea? Again and again.
Is this really necessary?
I think we have more
Я да.
Fine. It was... He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. He destroyed Bozo's cutter.
Hey, hands off!
That's exactly what he's always called. He drowned Tony's goldfish. He drowned Tony's goldfish.
I said hands off!
You see, it's all his... He laid waste to half of Kuvak.
That's enough!
Mom died.
Don't! Run!
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower!
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death. I didn't like it one bit the last—
What nonsense!
Are you going to do— In the meantime, I could easily have— What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere? Well, I had always asked myself. I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradict—
No!
Вот это письмо.
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time!
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus—
You're just face it. Rufus...
I'm not a—
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
Rufus— Huh? What? Oh, my baby phone. Yeah.
I screwed!
Oh, I see. That was Rufus. What do you know? Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea? Darn it, this— I told you, I'm dry now. Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make— No. He hit me pretty bad. You're on your own again. Promise me that you'll save Deponia and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for— Hang in. No, it's— You need to stay awake. Did you hear me? Don't give up now. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right. Just as long as they don't make me repaired. Don't leave me now. You'll manage without— You've always muddled, having to share the glory. I can't go on without you. Oh, yes, you can. And you know that. Deep down in you, I believe it. I love you. I know. I'm way cool. Farewell, Rufus. No! Rufus! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but we've still got a few gigantic... That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market, everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions. But he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. but at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc, I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, and super-duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right? Come on, Rufus. You'll think of... I believe in...
You know...
Please, think of your youth. Now, come on!
Run! Better go!
She doesn't have a... She never... Don't you have an idea?
You were the plan anyway. And I...
But you've got to think as you're the
You're wrong. I may be more... But this, if there ever was...
But...
You can do it.
Only... And that's... Why not?
You never know what it's like to try.
What have we got to lose?
Do it that
Sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onwards to Elysium.
Oh, a little air, at last.
Can you move over a bit?
Whose hand?
Shut up! Rufus needs...
Can you check whether anyone's standing?
Not me.
It must be you.
Don't be silly.
Perhaps you...
I can...
That's not the...
Wait. I found the... I just need to lift this sandbag.
That is...
Oh.
Thank you. This is...
И, честно говоря, даже не знал.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan will in a deeper as ever a diver with a scuba to do. Huzzah with a scuba to do.
Бубади-баду. Все я сказал. Последняя глава.
Uh-oh.
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Huh. Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more.
Attend.
Oh, bailiff on deck!
Division.
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah, I mean that.
Oh, crap. More of them.
Bailiff off.
Yeah, we've now tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your a little more respect for our...
He's got a path to roll.
That's exactly. Remember... Is this the... You should know that, being a... Are you completely... Of course, I'm the bailiff. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The... Oh, you guessed it. And you must be some nerve, you foolhardy. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break... Wait! Can we come up with... I don't. The time for... I've been looking for... Put 'em up.
Oh, uh-oh.
Ow! Hey! What do you think you're doing? Come here and fight like a man. Cut it out! Did you really believe you... Come here and fight.
Ну нахуй. Я хочу ачивку заслужить.
What's the purpose of this? Come here and fight like a man. Ow! Hey! What do you think you're doing? Face it, it's no use. Cut it out.
Врежь ему, достижение получено.
What have we here? A throttle. Who needs that? Ow! Cut it out.
Так. Изи.
Bailiff, at last. The team is waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
He would?
Oh, sir, but you're in the hero. You should get elect work. Gentlemen, we are our leader who just about and now stand you.
He knew this. And
What a man.
Yes, wasn't... Well, I mean... That... Is so... That's how... I know. Why is he saying this? Well... looks like and now print so I could have felt is that it's top low.
Демагог.
Was it good?
Very inspiring.
Great. Which
But, the exact following each of yours, you can't.
Organon. Oh, organon. Oh. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon.
Руку на сердце.
Your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me.
Oh, me.
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter.
Which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What?
What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than...
Stop! Ulysses! You... This is
my decision. Don't try to stop.
But
what?
But what about when you detonate...
Enough energy to catapult Elysium towards the near...
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do. Most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change...
But what about the Organon?
What about it? The Organon was destined to be blown up all along.
I forgot. But what? I don't want to die.
I know. You're the third prototype, aren't you? Yes. The tragic fate of the Alpha generation. That's why I took Argus under my wing back then. But actually, it has always been your destiny. And the fact that you don't want to die...
But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you've got a conscience after all. You don't have to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
But why would you want to sacrifice? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible. Many people do.
I know I spent a long time there myself. That isn't a dignified.
For a bunch of stuck-up swellheads? Hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my she lives. I want a better life. I'm doing the goal.
No! You old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal. It will activate all the... Deponia will be destroyed. And Elysium, I saved my...
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Goal? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was you? The one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other? Deponia may blow up
including us
and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, you list? Abort the...
But that's...
Can't we stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the...
The transmitting antenna. Of course.
But the transmitter is... It would be a suicide. Who would be crazy enough?
I'm in.
So am I. And I.
Well then.
I'm coming too.
You're staying here. You and I are going to...
Все прототипы АКР-ки. АКР просто. Аргус, Клитус, Клитер, блять, нахуй. Рафлан. Ой, ну проще простого. Ну чё тут такого?
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? Why does that always happen? Here we go.
Ебой. Следующий, не знаю, то ли Аргус, то ли Клитос. Клетос. Клертос. Эклертус.
Whoa! That was fun.
Fun? You moron! You almost...
Oh, I've heard that so, but never actually. You have killed, and that makes all.
That's quite enough. I've had it. You will hold yourself back. Leave the rest to us. So, now you could. It's much too far. Or perhaps you... Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would caps. That would be the end of us.
Нет. Это Аргус, это Клитус. Надо... Клитер, блядь.
You know, shut up. Step aside. Stop! Don't! You, of course.
Huh?
Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened. Oh, damn! It's still active. How are we going to reach it now?
There's a catwalk down there.
I can see that.
Any chance we could get there by jumping?
Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me. You're... Then let's water the... Taking into account the odd...
Well, one... That depends rough. Well, 1 in 3.
If the threat that's in...
Have you got...
No. It's all... 1, 2... Hey, what's... Aren't you jump... Are you?
You were gonna...
Not me.
I almost get... Again?
All right, but we jump. 1, 2...
You were about to... Whoever would... Well, 1 in... That depends rough. Well, 1 in... That depends rough. Again?
All right, but no. We jump. 1, 2... Right. Stop next time. We all together.
Русская рулетка, получено достижение. Я думал, я его и не получу.
Again? All right, but no. We jump. 1, 2.
Мы с Клитусом
Rufus?
прыгнули.
Rufus, wake up! Ouch! What happened? You made it! Bravo!
Where's Cletus?
I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere?
I'm at it. I can't reach. Somebody used. No, if I loosen.
Чё, это загадка для Руфуса.
There's a screw in. No, if I loosen this screw. I can't reach.
Точно.
Ha! I've got it! Very good. And now,
Piece of cake. Has anyone? I can't reach if I throw.
I don't want to. No!
Destroying the transmitter.
You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor. I knew you were an idiot. The sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far.
I did it! The transmitter is destroyed!
Deponia is safe! Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor.
Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium.
Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends.
Depends on what?
Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders?
Yeah, you what?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that...
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to... But we're... I can already see the
airlocks, but of course...
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends.
And what about the organ...
Them two. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that I will inform the...
But what...
Goal? There's no goal now!
I refuse to believe that. You still intend to have the organ...
Why not? Well,
I will never allow that to happen.
Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same genes. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or 2 or 3? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps?
No, but...
So, what do you say?
Never.
But it can't... Somehow I knew so long. No! Stop that! You rotten bastard!
Спасибо, Клитус.
There you are again.
Ah! It hurts! It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation?
Don't look at me. You two messed it up this time.
What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once?
Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless.
So, we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus?
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter.
You have to get us out of here.
Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right?
Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No, there must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
Блять, сохраниться нельзя, я бы сейчас...
I am... What? That's not true. Nonsense.
Wait a minute, does that mean that among the three of you, only Cletus is man enough to reveal his identity? It's what I had expected from Argus, but Rufus... After all we've been through, you don't...
You're right, Goal.
Don't believe a word he's... He's lying.
They're both bold-faced liars.
Oh, great. Can the real Rufus give me some sort of...
Of course I can. Well, simply trust your heart.
Huh. Let me... My heart says,
What? No! Forget there are more reliable... I know...
Oh?
You were...
Huh? When...
I think my fingers are...
Oh, great. Now we have to start over again. So, who's who?
I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well... Who cares which... The most important thing...
Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly. The real Rufus.
That's me. Would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never change. You know that.
Then perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No, it's true. I'm not Rufus. Rufus, that's him.
What?
Yes, yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Definitely. Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never gonna give up. He'll never change. And he'll never... let go.
Stop! No! No!
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come.
Huh?
Hello, Rufus!
What? Barry, what are you doing here?
You were my idol, you remember? And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant, really. It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan, even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow, Rufus! The oh-so-resolute Rufus at last finally changed!
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Goal?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Getting back to those flying dragons, how big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
Прощай, Deponia.
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. But if you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. And Rufus a stream of a life more ideal. And the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
Is off now for real.
Вот теперь The End, конец. Настоящий. Уза, он ушел на покой. Это про Руфуса. О, у меня подлагивает. Прикиньте. Вот и все. Это было Goodbye, Deponia. Вернее, прощай. Честно говоря, это не последняя часть. Это только третья, предпоследняя. Ну, на 2013 год это была последняя игра. И мы все, наверное, кто полюбил эту, мать его, игру, никто не думал, что выйдет продолжение, потому что закончилось все так, как надо. На самом деле. Он сделал намного больше. Хоть и остался в большом минусе. Но это еще не все. Четвертая часть есть, и завтра у нас 30 число декабря. Завтра с утра в то же время я начну прохождение четвертой части, заключительной. Так, по стандарту. Что у нас по бонусам? У нас же все, да, собрано. Диско на Депония, Зарта в Депония. Не хочу смотреть. Справочник. Болотный утконос. Голый утконос. Я только 2 яйца собрал. А, ладно. Мадам. Ну, в общем, как-то так. Всем спасибо. Это было очень приятно проиграться. Достаточно годные игры. Увидимся на прохождении 4-й части. Всем спасибо, кто посмотрел стрим. Всем удачи и всем пока.